Let's get this other quest done.
Oh, correct. Clumsy little fool. Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Alright, we got your smelly things.
Saccharissa! I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Sure, now you can tell me how you do your hair. I can ask for a higher price. Nah, here you go.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Do I get credit? I got a level for it. Okay. Talent points. We've learned Crucio now. What's it do? Striking an enemy with Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemies. Aha, let's learn that. I'm going to put that on my spell bars. Actually, do I have any... I haven't got any more spell points left. Should have probably learned the other row of spells. I think this will do anything. Nope. It's not a legitimate target, I guess. Alright, quests. No more quests here. No idea out here. I think get close to the areas. Just looking here. Here's the map chamber. Billboard into the... Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll have to run over to it. Oh no. Heater on and it's showing it's 28 degrees in here at the moment. There's 13 degrees outside.
Revelio. Lumos.
I already unlocked that, I thought. Maybe because you actually have to find the thing. Oh.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster...
Hello, Hamora.
I think we should have a look.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Mount Guy talks every single time. Oh, there's a moon there. Okay, come back to that. The Bogart Closet. Once obtained a powerful Bogart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law.
Revelio.
Whose office is this? Attention. I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. Is this a staff room? I have obligations to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to facilitate, I guess, I don't know. Ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course. That nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. So this is perfect, yes, from the headmaster. Likely I shall be busy on that date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. You're not even going to go though. So from the headmaster, Professor Black. P.S. No confectionaries shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this gravity to 4. No limit to 4 people yet. He's not telling who to organise it either. So this is supposed to be the teacher's staff room, I guess.
What do we have here?
More complex.
A demiguise.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, demiguise. Nighttime we need.
Fine now, demiguise.
It's not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Got boogers, eh? I really didn't teleport anywhere near close enough to the place, looks like. Eventually find our way there, it looks like.
Revelio.
No key on this yet, so it must be somewhere around here. No, there it is. Alright, you go back up there next time I get past. There's a demiguise in there.
Aloha Mora.
There's ghosts are flying up.
Revelio.
What else is in this room? Important Muggle artifact. This might be a Muggle teaching class, I guess.
Revelio.
So yeah, lots of Muggle items, looks like all over the walls. It's a light bulbs. Is that mouse traps? Yep, mouse traps. And bikes and cricket bats. Sewing machines. It's kind of weird though, because some of the kids, they come from Muggle families though. They weren't born as witch families, so how do they not know what half this stuff is still?
Hello, Hamura.
I don't care to learn, I guess. They prefer to speculate. Keeping mysteries.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. Transmutation. Good digging though.
Revelio.
There's not even any notes or anything in here. Whatever. Yeah, there was a flue flame down here. I didn't see it before. There's a quest up there. Somewhere. What? Secret rooms. Oh, that's what it came under. Ah, so that's what that thing's for. Alright.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It's kind of him to say.
To have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Did you plan that?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Sure.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere. And Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plan.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That...
But you didn't see anything?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize, nor trust, anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
There's portraits that don't have anything in them for long, long periods of time, it seems. I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
Oh, he's a descendant of his.
Descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
I didn't pay attention to his surname earlier.
However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
But yeah, I should have been able to put that together, but yeah, I just should have paid attention to what his surname was. And we already mentioned Rock. They should have been able to tell each other. To the first portrait we talked to. Alright, so... Did the quest level change, or is it still the same? This has even got a level there now. Oh, well, map, I guess. Lots of melon trails around here. Feel like cold breeze coming in now. It's really hot. It feels uncomfortable. But when it's freezing, then also it's... guessing there's a fair bit of heat coming off my computer as well, though. And that's not helping with the heater being on. Yeah. Almost 6 in the morning. 20 to 6. Alright.
Revelio.
You'll be useful for a second.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I want to sell stuff to you. And looks like you got a lot to talk about too. What can you tell me about this hamlet?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What sort of items do you sell?
What do you sell here?
Glad you
Completely
asked.
changed the
I sell the
topic.
finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Okay. Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop,
They always ask such rude questions, it seems.
chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
Alright, let's see what you sell. I'll
What
sell
do you
stuff
have for
to you.
sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Okay, beast items.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
That's quite polite of you. And you know what? Let's try the griffin instead, or whatever these things are called. I feel like they're slightly faster than my broom. How do I just...
With her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a horklump.
What? Okay, it's more annoying to dismount though. You get this flue flame over here and then I'll start the quest.
How nice of you to stop by.
Off on another adventure.
Somebody out there?
Wait, what happened? There we go. Game didn't like how quick I moved. Froze for a second. It's gonna show up weird in the video as well, probably. Alright. Wait.
Over here!
Till the enemies disappear. No, this was something there.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Alright, invisibility. You can't fight our way in there, they weren't that high a level. Story-wise...
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Revelio.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Alright.
Quiet as crap on you are.
Revelio. It's totalis. Revelio.
These are chests, aren't they? But not usable ones.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Another forced encounter.
Exposo!
Ranrock! No more! Please!
I feel bad for him.
That's our way in.
I don't know how to get the item from up there if I can't jump up there. Wait, yes I do. No, can't use the broom. I'm stuck. There we go.
Revelio.
Ah. Well.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
The carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We're already here, though.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Places! Confringo!
Alright, Crucio goes through shields, it seems.
Revelio.
So, they were looking for us, they found us, yet the bosses didn't even show up. Now we're just here.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Never seem to use those things. I need to turn the difficulty up, I think. I just don't take any damage to use potions ever. I know I get health back from my talent points from spells I cast, though. That's pretty much keeping me healthy on its own, without needing to use a single potion.
Revelio.
I guess that's the correct way. Let's see where this one goes. Anything over there what doesn't look like it. Crap.
Revelio.
Where'd the professor get to?
Revelio.
Oh, he's down there. What doesn't light up?
Revelio.
I'm not going to get back up, am I, if I go down? Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Find all of them, then cast at them in session.
Just open the door already. I got ahead of myself, I guess.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
You see goblin tracks?
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Are you not saying what I'm saying? This does not look empty. This looks like something. I can't do anything with it though. Okay. Alright, we'll move on then. Wait, maybe I cast this over here. No. Alright.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Huh.
Revelio.
Alright.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I deserve to know more first. I'm ready. Maybe I shouldn't trust him straight up. I deserve to know more first. If this will have consequences, though. Look before you leap. Let's ask questions.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Repulsor. Accio. Revelio.
So they let me fighting these statues. They'd almost kill me each time. They'll try to kill me.
Revelio.
Yeah, that, but it seems.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Leviosa.
I was supposed to just stand on it. Whatever. This thing. What?
Revelio.
Eh?
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Look at the wrong way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing else missed in here, was there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Sure, if we can get up there.
Revelio.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Okay, so that thing turns around. Uh-huh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway? Not sure if I should be moving on there. It's something. Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just here too.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did that just move that chest over here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, still can loot that chest. What am I going to do with this thing?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I get to be that the wrong way.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
But okay, Crucio doesn't work on him. Oh, it does work on him.
Revelio.
Which is the right way to go? I think I got turned around. Yes.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay. There's a chest there now.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
I did see that, but curious what these other marks are. Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I hit that. Am I gonna fall?
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Do I need to use that anymore, though, this thing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe not. Just disappeared.
Revelio.
Trust these statues.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
The hell?
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Sure if he got pulled through there, but first, or I just had to fight him in two different angles, two different phases. I pulled him back through it anyway. Alright, before... Alright, we'll go in. It changes. Now, we can access that.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yeah, probably. I guess this turns the archway. There's a platform up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's it to move.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Move things forward again, was it? No. Forget where the buttons were. Oh, here we go. No. It's not doing that. Okay, put the wrong button. Damn it. Did I move the thing? Move it without moving myself. It's doing that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can only go so far with it, is it? No?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not supposed to use it to jump up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Totally missing something, am I?
Revelio.
Guess there's something up there. There's a chest. Totally doing something wrong here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gonna be the same problem, isn't it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I doing wrong?
Confringo. Leviosa.
How did I not see that before? Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to go to that side. Whatever.
Revelio.
Things is all I had to do. Maybe not. Oh.
Revelio. Crucial. Places. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This area come in. Okay, whatever it is, it's only in this room. Alright. Nothing. Oh. Everything turns into a box. Guess that's it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna just go through that.
Confringo. Cruising. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. What a relief. Revelio.
They try to kill me every single time. These bloody keepers do. And they call these challenges. the tier. That one looks different to the other statue, I think.
Revelio.
Each chef's in here. Oh, yeah. Right, Rockwood's memory. That's maybe why this looks different. The statues are different people.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Get some good drugs on.
Isadora.
Yeah. Go.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Well, it's uncharted, as you said. um, Looks like she did good to me. The containing methods, it's just a jar though, but there's probably better methods than a glass jar.
Revelio.
Not sure about these keepers. But they always things say that what's good and what's evil. There's always an agenda behind it. I know, still learning more with it. Who knows what we're gonna find out. See what they've got to say.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Yeah. He's trying to kill me all the time.
It's good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Alright, what it is Isadora removed from her father's chest in the memory.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Alright.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay. Maybe remember the surname this time in case it means something.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Right, we'll talk to Fig.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Maybe didn't want to say anything in front of those other people. Me. Also not trust him. Oh, winter. Okay. Season's changed. Okay. Cool. It's a thing. Whoa. Guess we're gonna get some letters then, I guess, if I showed up here. Wait for it all to do its thing, I guess. Do I have to read the mail? Or was it gonna read it to me? Here we
Natty
go.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Is that all the mail we got? I don't even know how to tell if we've read this or not. It looks open to me. Lots of items to sell. Nothing to identify. Oh, there's one thing to identify. There's two things to identify. Room of requirement. I wonder if my common room's changed now. It's winter, I guess, as well. We should check that out after.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
It was more male.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alright.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, they're all both lower level, so let's just go sell all that stuff at Hogsmeade. Clear the inventory again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I went way beyond the forest to get this stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep, you're very convenient. You're right next to a flue flame to sell things to. So, we're all winter everywhere. Let me go down here. Purchase some more things for my room of requirement, I guess.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Dung composter. A hopping pot. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. Type of little magical pot will procure a brew randomly selected potion. I'll get this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
E-shaped. It doesn't tell me what size. That's a potion, okay. We'll get it.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Get this as well then.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I shouldn't spend all my money just yet. I'll come back and get the other ones.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Would like to talk.
Big is this thing? I need to move that. Ooh, a torch. Actually, I'll just get rid of it.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
More mail. Okay. So now I can create 3 potions at once. Some of them. What other ones we need? I'm pretty much full of my potions. A thunder and a focus, I guess.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I can make 3 of these things.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let's just go use the other room. I'm gonna run out of resources. Yeah, I'm out of moonstone, so those things have to produce moonstone for me to build more stuff. And alright. I've been out of here in a while though. I can put one more pet here, I think I was able to. Where's the bird gone? Oh, this place is too big. Oh, there he is. Here's your food. Alright, so I can collect items off yours now. I guess we've got to put a bunch of the same species in all together as well. 3-hour mark, which is massive. That's a lot of uploading I'm going to have to do to YouTube. Leave this room.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright. Let's save it here. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. And have you got through to here? Thanks for watching. And if you could like and subscribe to the YouTube channel and whatnot. And if you have any tips or anything, yeah, throw some comments down and let us know, I guess. Just trying to avoid too many spoilers, I guess. And I will see you in the next one. And I hope you all have a great day and week. And till you see me next time. All right, have a good one, everyone. Not me. Oops. Okay. Here we are with Hogwarts Legacy again today. We picked all these just before I logged out last time, so there's not going to really be anything to pick, I guess. Grab these potions, they're almost done. Oops. Alright. Was I low on anything, really? Let's just make more of them. Okay. Let's check where we are with the quests. I know Deke wants me to do something here, but I'm not sure what level his quest is. Level 20. Okay. And these other ones are no level on them. Oh, it is 19. No level. Okay. Purple toad. New spell, Bombarda. That'll be worth going to check out. Where does it want me to do that? Alright, world map. Let's go check that out. I'm not even sure if I can, how much bag space I have. I think you'd fit like 20 or something, or was it something like that, in the knapsack for creatures, so I should have room for that. And loot wise and clothing, I think I sold stuff in the last, before I logged last time. So how's everyone's day been? Lie on the broom. Just quick. The griffin and that's faster, but getting on and off it is a pain. Getting on and off the broom seems to be quicker, so I don't know. Which is more worth it, really. For distance, maybe the griffin or something. Short distance, maybe the broom. Are these dodos or something? I don't know.
Levioso! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego! Confringo! Revelio.
I thought it was these creatures were going to attack me. It was the undead. None of these were rare, were they? I just grabbed anyone just then. Okay, they teleport. Okay. Is there any more of them?
Revelio.
What we got here?
Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
What?
Confringo. Revelio.
Rookwood's gone mad.
Confringo. Revelio.
Somebody out there? No.
Someone messing about.
Confringo.
Okay.
Perhaps it's dinner, right?
Levioso.
Come on, too afraid to
Confringo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso.
Damn it.
Levioso.
Okay, I don't know what happened just before. The computer completely crashed, and well, the game and also OBS and everything crashed. So I did a restart. I'm not sure what I lost though in recording wise. It wasn't that far into the recording really, but I see there was one file that got saved, but I'm not sure how much I may have lost. I did change some file size, and there was an update to OBS when I started it up before. It was changing a whole heap of things with codexes and that, but I'm not sure if that had anything to do with it. I didn't restart the computer though after it updated, so that might have been an issue. If it was putting updates to codexes in, that could be the issue. Alright, well, the game is where I was up to, but I'm not sure about this. What recorded for this stream. Actually, I was a little bit further with fighting those people over there.
Keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Alright, since I know that this is going to start a fight, by trying to do this part, I may as well just...
Little brat!
You're going to regret that. Leviosa!
A lot of things it wants wanting to target is targeting things going on here at the moment.
Revelio. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Just wanting to hit all these bloody targets here, and for some reason I wanted to hit that thing as well. There's that it was also... There's a lot going on here, actually. Where's the rest of these people so I can get rid of them? I'll get through here. Alright, I'm just getting on my brain. Fly over there. Where on earth are these other targets? Oh, I've got to get in, I guess. There's some down here.
There's not a thing worth
Revelio.
Alright, it doesn't seem to have any problem. Maybe it was just I need to restart the computer because of the damn codex fucking update. So those types of things, I didn't think of it at the time, but yeah, those types of things can actually affect a massive problem if the computer doesn't get restarted. Because all part of the recording and the graphics and everything for the computer. Alright. taking everything out here. Don't know how they get in there. And perhaps fly in there. But at the moment, looks like they're not a problem. What about these ones that were over here? Was there something? They up there. Yeah.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Alright, well, that's probably something to do with the ancient magic thing that's down here. I'll come back to when I'm actually supposed to. I just want to kill the enemy so it stops me trying to target that many different things at once. Alright. First, do this, what I was trying to do before. Okay, maybe I've already activated it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright. Is this?
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright. Let's go start this ancient magic trial. Or whatever the hell it is. Investigation. Okay. This is only the second one I've done of these, so I don't really know what... I'm too in the know of what the hell you're actually supposed to be doing. Okay, that looks like it's down here. Alright, you just collect that. Is there something else over there? So those birds we captured earlier. If that either got into the stream or not, I don't know. I'll have to check the recording later. To what actually... Yeah, you already know what was there for the people on YouTube. So, yeah. But if it's not there, yeah, I'm not going to do it back in that... Back if it's not there now. That little part missed. Wasn't much. It's just collecting some birds over there and then the start of this fight and travelling to the spot. From the room of requirement. Okay.
Revelio.
Nope. Down. Alright, now, so we got the bird earlier from this spot. Now it wants me to get a purple toad or something, a giant. She looks to be a bit of a distance away. So we got those Draric. I don't know. It was a bird that teleports. It looked like a chicken. Or a dodo. But there was already another type of dodo. But this one particularly was a little bit more colourful, and it teleports when you get close to him. You know what? I should check. In this one. Okay, it was only a 5 gig file for the first part of recording, so I'm not sure where it got up to with that. Either way. I haven't made a full second file yet for this recording, it looks like, so I'm not sure how big it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to... Wait, yeah, actually, it should be about 15 gig of each file. I changed it from being 10 to 15. But how much is... So maybe that first file didn't completely bugger up. It somehow must have saved itself. I don't think... Can I talk to you?
Revelio.
Nope. Usually these people think you do them tasks or give them potions in these houses at all these things, but maybe I've already done this one. You know what? Let's go here. See if I got things to sell. From... Yeah, I don't have hardly anything to sell.
So nice of you to stop by.
We're good then. I was worried if I sold last time when all my inventory was like I hadn't checked, and since I was there, why not? And because I know I'd picked up some items before. Always good to keep that down. Whoop. Are they the toads that this is talking about?
Revelio.
No, that one's hostile. These ones are not hostile. One of them.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo.
Can these things be caught in this bag? No.
Potato. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
In a bloody wall.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Accio. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Now it's actually kind of difficult to fight in that area because it kept in all these different wall bits and pieces. With I was trying to aim at things, or it was auto aiming at things really, but it kept wanting to branches as well. Where'd those toads get to? I'll just run up and get this one, I guess. Damn it.
Levioso.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight more of these things.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
No, now where those toads get to?
Revelio.
Yeah. No rare ones.
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
What else is down here? Yeah, there's undead. There's more of those dug bog things. I'll get this field guide, I guess. Right here.
What do squibs eat?
Revelio.
How do you survive that? Squib for a child?
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
If I'd been born a squib...
What are those things here?
Revelio.
So I'd have to walk through it. Yeah. The maze. What's this? I didn't realize there was more than the chests in these things. I must have missed it in the last one. So the teenage Asimir played a pivotal role in... So I missed part of a story I must have in the last maze I did. Okay, Enel's growth as a wizard, but also his descendant into darkness, each stroking the other's disdain for Muggle parents, and Enon's change, so did the results of his work. The hedges he narrated grew viciously and violent. The wedding of Enel and Artemisa was a current affair. Maybe, I don't know what order to get these things in, so maybe this isn't... For the Muggle father, all invited, yada yada yada. A pile of gold and a single gold medallion, which... So, I'm thinking these are probably going to be put into... Where is it? How do I get to that? The inventory thing. There's probably going to be a bunch of them. Okay, yeah, so yeah, part 1, part 2 of the maze. Okay, so... Alright. I must have got the other one by default, even though I didn't pick it up, just because I got probably the chest or something, so it automatically gave me the first one, even though I didn't pick it up, just in case you miss them or something, and you get straight for the chest. So, I guess I'll read them once I get them in the full amount, or full lot of them, to get the historical story for that, because...
Revelio.
Looks like some juicy lore there. What? How'd that just disappear? Yeah, as soon as I get to this, it just the rest of the thing disappears. So, all right, done. Yeah, going through these things again doesn't do anything, so once it's completed. Okay. I started to think I was totally screwed up by not getting the thing when I noticed those stories involved. But still good.
This looks intriguing.
Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Potato! Confringo! Glaciers! Cruising! Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Looks like it's going to be those fireflies. No.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials don't get the best of me.
Done. Just because it's shown as a file, that doesn't mean it's not corrupted, but I don't know. Nothing I can really do about it. It's just my fault for not restarting the computer when I was supposed to. It didn't even ask me to, it just But I know. And coding and type things like that can do things like that. Just the stupid thing should have told me to restart the computer. OBS didn't.
Revelio.
Why is that pumpkin highlighted? Why was there a scream?
Revelio.
Interesting.
Alohomora.
So check out what's in this house. Probably.
Revelio.
There's definitely a lot of loot in here, it looks like. Yep. Teacher's notes as well. For more lore. Where their stories are. Ooh.
Mine now, then, me guys.
One of these moons. That's supposed to be a toilet. Dear Professor Hoenn, I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskin hair from you. I would collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you were once encountered an okonomi? I don't know. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. Is that another type of animal, I guess? Or magical creature? I once encountered a young whistle green when I was collecting toad hide in the west. For some reason my camera went weird. Anyway, I once encountered a young whistle green when I was collecting toad hide in the forest. Causes it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Okay, so whatever that is something like a wyvern. Green, Welsh green. Yeah. Anyway, not for the faint of heart. Is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response. Ellie Peck. I don't think we've met that person yet. They may be out in the world somewhere that we may run into. If I remember the name or not, it's another thing. Yeah. The amount of time I took it must be almost class time without having to wait for the day. Okay, was. So we caught one of them ones already. I guess there's a wyvern, dragon.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Is that it?
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Wasn't I supposed to? I want to spell.
Revelio.
Guess I got to talk to the teacher for that. Come back to you.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright, we've collected everything here now. Any of these students I was able to talk to or just... Alright, let's go straight to the teacher then.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yep, Bombarda.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell
That's not a
comes with
fire
a
spell.
caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
I'm blowing my
exploding
hand off.
charm is highly volatile.
Okay. Always get those ones wrong. Somehow, it still works.
Well done. Now,
It must be
let
a
us
difficult
put it
setting I have
into
it on.
practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
That's why I could target pumpkins. Okay. Alright, we'll put that one down on this spell list. It's more of my fighting one. Okay.
Revelio.
Was I also to have talent point? No. I think this is something for Bombarder. No, not that one. But an explosion causes an explosion blast with a massive area effect.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Alright, let's talk to you again.
Execution. Bravo.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I come across them all the time, so... And I'm collecting them. Possibly I'll find magic beasts fascinating.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Is there a coincidence that sounds like alchemy or... What's that other class I take? Divinations or something or other? Isn't that got something to do with alchemy? Alright, what's an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are
I remember them.
Hence the desire to trade in them.
They're in that other Hogwarts movie. Not the Harry Potter one, the Magical Beasts one. I forgot their name though, I did. I'll find an alchemy. Finding an alchemy sounds challenging.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only those who see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Beast to save my life, is it?
Revelio.
What was it? N, was it? No. B. Inventory then. There you go. No inventory expansion. Oh, I gotta do that. Okay. Okay, now I got 3 bars down in the bottom right there for my ancient magic instead of 2.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Revelio.
Talk to you? No. Yes, you can talk to students after class. Maybe it's like sometimes you can't, or you. Depends probably what happens in the class. What if I clicked on for this to be active? It's that. Okay. So we've got Bombarda. I'm gonna see Sebastian. There were some other quests on the map also that I was noticed. They were down south. I don't know if there's any up top here as well. This is that, but side quest is what I'm looking for. Lots of things I haven't explored as well around. Let's look that one. Let's go there.
They said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
This dancing thing over here. It's just a kid. Okay.
If one more person asked me about her...
I guess I'm going to be asking about her.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Wouldn't that mean she has a right to it as well, though? If it's an heirloom. Okay, what was the heirloom that she stole from you?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
It belonged to the woman. Why do you have claim to it? Alright, why would she return to rob the hamlet?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Okay, what makes you think she did this?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Seems like a stretch. Perhaps I can look for the thief.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Yeah, show me your wares while we're here. I'll sell some stuff to you. There we go.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and pickles considered work?
Aloha Mora.
No.
Revelio.
Not seen any of those moons while I'm in here. Even though it's not the right time of day for it, but still you sometimes see them at least. Grab a cupcake for the hell of it. What else was around here? Before I had to put it to night time.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, I'm not too far away probably.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where the rest? Ah, there's nobody in here.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
What about up here? There's something as well. Just one. There's just gonna be another potion.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah, is there? Where? Hmm. I just lose my time. Sure.
Onto this thievery business, Mr. Haggy.
Yeah, where's the demiguise first? Ah, down here. Okay. Nothing up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Jeweled brooch. Maybe this has something to do with what I'm supposed to be doing with that quest. Alright. Are we coming back to this thing? I think I've got everything in this town.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than carry. Revelio.
One gold coin, that's not a pile. No, what?
Sister Catherine ran off with a family heirloom, and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
I want to sell.
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Okay, so, alright, it's going to be... Follow the gold pieces. I know, this is going to be one of those... It showed me in the beast class, it's one of those creatures that takes gold all the time. I reckon it's one of them. Those platypus looking things.
Revelio.
So the sister probably was innocent.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Who's
Leviosa. Lumos.
What are you?
Places. Protego. Accio. Places. Revelio.
Any coins I missed back here? No.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
This is gonna be a destroying one, isn't it?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Keep on this way. This is a long trial. It's starting to be more than one coin now, though. Oh no, it's still going up ones. It's just adding together.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
This is Niffler? Ah, okay. Is there only one, or is there more than one?
Levioso. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heir. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I don't know what it's talking about.
Revelio.
How far away am I? Let's do that. Yeah, that's my fault. Because I had dinner earlier. I guess it's more happy. I'm not really all that hungry, I guess. I'll be back in a second while this is loading. Need to go to the toilet. Alright, I'm back.
Absolutely shameless.
Okay. I have some good news, Mr. Hagrattery. I masked your thief.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, You must have found my heirloom.
I did find your heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
So what about the rest of the people in town that had things stolen? Was it the Niffler as well?
Revelio.
I guess so. That's the end of the quest. We got a Niffler, so I think I already put one in my room of requirement. Not seeing any other side quests here. Guess we're back to the ones on the list. I guess we can have a look in here. None. Summoner's Court again. Sure.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Okay, this looks different. How does this work? Ah. Okay, so the ramps. Damn.
You didn't see that.
No, I didn't know how much momentum I needed to go up the ramp.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
I think I still win.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Unless I have to get a perfect score.
done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
So that'll be the final student, I guess. So it's number 4, match 4 will be, I guess. Unless they're going to have another surprise one after that. We just got a level, so... where's... talents? Yeah. I'm trying to do... Sure if I should... Since I'm probably going to use Bombarder as a main attack spell in my arsenal for... the spells, it's probably a good choice. Oh yeah, that's massive explosion out now, yep. Alright, any more side quests here? One here. Having troubles with a brother, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Yeah. Oh, I'm full of these things.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
But yes, not a metaphor then, an actual garden beeps. That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Yeah, it's not a spell I can learn then, obviously. He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Alright. There was a lot of conversation there, but one thing that stuck out there, she called her brother a cape flapper. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be, but I can assume that's something pretty dirty. With, like, you know, beating the meat type, so to say. Let's move on from that. I'm not sure what this game's rated, but I guess I think it's for kids. Yeah. Okay. Where did this curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
If I help with my feet become beets.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why'd they let the curse stay for this bloody long then? If anyone could have helped him. Why was Marmaduke famous?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Okay. I think I might have been too distracted with the cape flapping stuff to pick up what the hell, why this curse is there. Okay, radio.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay. This is going to be on the world map. Yeah. I'm into this hamlet.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
There's quests over this way, I haven't done also. Side quests. Let's land here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Actually, a couple of side quests here. So they mustn't show up until...
A lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them, or both.
Okay. So these side quests don't show up until I've actually uncovered the town, then obviously. And then it doesn't matter how far I'm away.
Alexandra.
I have to come back to them. And I want to finish the one I'm on first.
Looks rather dark in there. Revelio.
Skins. A lot of them. And rare ones. It's a really noisy bird. Alright, whatever. Let's do this then.
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
True.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I don't really want to feel like...
You can't be serious.
Alright, we'll fight him. Okay.
Revelio.
I kind of skipped a lot of area. I'd fallen down here. No, it wants me to go that way, but there's stuff back up here.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
I think this is... Yeah, it is. But okay, that's rowing down, so... There was another spot over here I haven't gone yet.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to fall down there then.
Lumos.
Hey. What? Huh. I did not know that could happen.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio.
As long as you can, walls open up when they look like something peculiar. Like a...
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
There's a statue.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Okay, I put a shield there.
Revelio.
Do I have to actually run out of here, or can I teleport? Let's check the map. No, I can't use a map. Okay. No, I do have to go that way.
Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Jumping puzzle?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Where was she at? I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No
Already.
beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
The troll didn't kill me, but Devil Snare did. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ugh.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I have family in Eindale. Father
What a
wants
weird story.
but I haven't had the time.
Okay. Okay, no more side quests here then. There's the Bastion one. It's kind of a story quest, main. So if I come back here, is this two quests or just two different people I can just talk to start the same quest? I'll look at the map and check what it says. Okay, that one is Troll Control, and this one is Kidnapped Cabbage. Yeah.
My question.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Strong, Alexandra.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Soon.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's brave of you to try.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
So there's a difference between trolls and giants, and yeah, I didn't hear anything about trolls and the thing being tamed. The giants were a different story. Yeah. Alright, what were you training the troll to do?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's this Barnabas the Balmy?
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I think I've seen that. Alright. Not sure. Alright. Perhaps I can do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
So we're killing it, I guess.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
He looks pretty big. This is a boss fight, is it?
Revelio.
There's a skull on him on a map.
Revelio.
Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious to start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2. Still vigorous. Week 2 only produced a string of grunts. Still nervous. Vigorous. Okay. Vigorous. Vicious. Is that vicious? I don't know. Week 3, he has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious. You know what? I'm gonna go invisible. Because obviously, maybe there's another way to do this than just killing him. Alright, troll lesson plan. Week 1. Social grace and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Week 2. Evaluation. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. If you're trying to get him to stop being more vicious, why are you using such terrible things to say? In teaching English or a language. Week 3 security training.
Revelio.
That tells me nothing that I'm supposed to do to train this troll. Looks like I just have to fight him. But any more? What's this blue stuff over here? Like creatures to capture.
Revelio.
Yeah. Anything except killing this guy. Hey, thank you very much for the follow.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how to train it, so I looked around. Hi, Amber. Yeah, pretty good. Just playing some Hogwarts Legacy. You played this game before?
Revelio.
Seems to be a pretty good game. I've been playing for a while now. I've knocked up a lot of hours.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright,
It's done.
killed the troll.
Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
The stream's going pretty good. Just going through, knocking out a lot of these side quests and then main quests and everything as well. You played Hogwarts Legacy before? It's pretty cool.
Goodness, I'm glad you're all right. Very brave. People in Hamlet already cut their morning after eventually defeated that troll. It was troll something or other.
I guess I can't what is Slayer, unfortunately. Yes, Slayer.
Slayer?
Yes, that's it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time of my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Which one's that? That's my friend to it.
I didn't really vanquish it or whisper to it, so... I defeated it, though.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I got that one out of the way with. What else was there around here? There's that quest there, and there's a bunch of items,
Hello.
looks like,
Might
so...
you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
A letter from... Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion attacks on Felcroft are becoming more creative and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestion, my friend? I'm not sure how much
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
how much longer Felcroft can survive. Yours, Barnard. Yeah. Is that all your name is? No, you're the recipient. Okay. Neville. Yeah.
Revelio.
In case that quest takes me somewhere else, I'm going to grab all these things around here first. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I do it this way. Oops. Unavailable. Well, I can loot while I'm on this thing. What? Still won't let me land. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ah, I suppose probably supposed to use to get up there.
Bobada.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A letter from Halen Thresselwood to her brother Eddie. Okay, that's the other guy outside again. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the monastery will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement and there's not much I can do. You change their mind to change. I can do to change their minds. Something you can do to change their minds. Okay. No matter in all my years as an aura, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. I guess around them. Okay. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world. When we meet again, you'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intended to enjoy the time I have left. There is still mysteries to solve after all. Forever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
What did I just eat? Alright, those things make it levitate.
Mine now, demigod.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, there's a demigod in this one, there must be. So I'll have to need nighttime for that one. What was that movement? Oh, here it is.
Revelio.
There's that demigod there.
I can't quite picture what the statue looked like before, but something's different. The arms, perhaps? Puzzling indeed.
Am I losing my mind, or did that statue near Irondale change?
Really? We were talking about the Demi statue for a second, but obviously not. So Irondale, I'm not sure where that is. I'll have to possibly check the map for that. What is this town called? Okay. Oh, Hogsfield. Steel. That's where one of those letters we're talking about. So the other person lives up there. Where's his Irondale? It's Northcroft. There's Philcroft there. I was talked about that somewhere. I did as well. No, there's Irondale there. There's a statue here, is there? Whatever. All different places are mentioned. It's all over the place, looks at it.
Revelio.
Alright, I think we collected everything. No. I'm gonna get on the roof for that. Up there. Now is that everything?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a tomb. Okay, no, I'm not going to do any of that. That'll just be for an item. And I've saved them for later, my level. For when I actually really badly need gear or something. Look at that bunch of gear at the moment.
Terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Yep.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll Slayer present?
Why are the goblins attacking Philcroft?
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you grow new cabbages?
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Fair point. Where do you think the crates are?
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Can I see your wares? I've got stuff to sell.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Alright, let's change what hat I'm wearing, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again soon.
Sell my old one back.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help
I
with?
don't want to talk to you again with that. No. No, good.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, there's the stuff I've got to identify, but
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
I'll do this quest first. I feel like I got a lot done. I have in the last couple of hours, but also I feel like I got nothing done. In getting these quests. But there's been a lot of them we've done, or fairly they're long at least. I can skip half these quests and just do the main storyline, but kind of want to do them. Here's the finally half complete in the game if I don't really do all this stuff. And there's heaps of other things, with at least puzzles and everything I haven't done yet either, which I'm kind of reluctant to do some of them. Some of them just seem to be kind of annoying. Like those Repulso puzzles I did the other day.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Ginger root. There's so much stuff in this town. Come back to another time. That's the thing, each of these towns you go to, there's just so much stuff to do at each of them.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a mooncalf.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere.
Confringo!
Oops.
Potato. Glacius. Accio. Glacius.
For that. That will pickle you up.
Revelio.
I don't know what happened with him turning into a chicken. He just ran off. Ancient magic did that. What's this? What type of creature are you? Can't even tell.
Alohomora.
It's an owl? There's the puff skin, might have been actually. Flooper. Why can I not?
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
That was no, it's probably something to do with that. Mill and Charlotte's over there.
Revelio.
Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from Doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Can I take that?
Levioso. Confringo. Bolso. Glacius. Bombarda.
The egg's indestructible. And I can't do anything with it, so it's part of the map as far as I'm concerned. Now I need to go here in Felcroft. So a lot down here I haven't done either. This is where Sebastian lived, wasn't it? Was that his name, Sebastian? I don't know.
Revelio.
Yeah, I already did a lot in this area. Maybe it's...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Alright, we'll fight these people first.
I won't rest until you
Crazy.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Goblin Loyalist Correspondence. They're both the same, aren't they? Ramrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ramrock suspects there is more of it in Felcroft. Do not return until you found it.
Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Not your best moment, I
Revelio.
Where is this?
Tired.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Glaciers. Bombarda. Revelio.
How far away is this? No.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend?
Revelio.
How'd you know?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Goblins are talking Felcroft. I already know the answer to that, though. One of the quests I've done, and they're after what that other teacher girl that had ancient magic. They're after something to do with her that they're hired here. I guess I don't know exactly. Why are goblins targeting Felcroft?
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Ancient magic stuff. How do you know Eddie?
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since.
I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Show me what you can sell, I guess.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
That's quite kind of you. And you have a lot of stuff here, so yeah, I'll be back. Though I am thinking I want to go back to Hogwarts to the room requirement. And identify all this gear that I have.
I would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, I think I'm going to leave it here. I feel like I've done a lot. It's already been 2.5 hours. And plus what I played before. The stream crashed. There's only level 11 to go. I guess you could get more of those things. You just gotta go everywhere. Can I see how many I have on me? 5. Okay, and I need 11. The statues. Was it? Yeah, 13. There's still got a fair few to go. Alright. We will save here and come back to this next time, and I will see everyone again very soon in the YouTube world, at least, and on Twitch perhaps tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a great one. Take care. Okay, we're back with Hogwarts Legacy again today. We'll just jump straight in. Starting a bit late today. Alright, so we talked to the portrait thing here, so we'll leave this place now. So we go up here. Those loading times are always a little bit longer, it seems. There we go.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Magic. Alright, we got a new flue flame.
Revelio. Lumos.
Visibility. $500 gold.
Revelio.
So I could actually just teleport out of here, but I may as well find out where this ends up. And it's wanting me to go up here anyway. From the looks of the map. Oh, we're in Hogwarts, I think.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
So I probably haven't been down this area, obviously. We'll do.
To learn the pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
And you spell. So yeah, we'll look around here because we haven't. Link. Key. Lock picking is needed there. Everywhere needs lock picking.
Revelio.
It's not dinging.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is one of the entrances in and out. Where does this other way go? Sorry about that. Good teacher. Lock picking after there also. Okay.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a quest here, so let's have a look at what that is. Side quest.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would the headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Sure. Okay, so we have found a lot of different lock things, so this must lead to perhaps some of them. There's another quest there as well. Lots of side quests opening up.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I'm already on a side quest.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
Do one at a time.
Levioso. Revelio.
This is quite the trip. I probably should have checked my map. Alright, now we're at the astronomy tower.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where
okay.
It could lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who concealed that they have in fact been incorrect with their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer had a British astronomer build both build upon the works done by an Italian radio, all over the place. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to promote calculating the positions of the dust at Earth's orbit. It means of connecting meteors to comets. Yeah. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might be do with an enchanted telescope. Fascinating. In my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the... I don't know what that is. Pestidorum? I don't know. From my days as a gentleman scholar. While I still find it rather... Oh, I think that's an alias, in other words. Yeah. I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year. To Janitor Manita. What an adventure we should have. I miss you, your dear sister. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, okay, this astronomy teachers and her sister talking about that stuff. I wasn't going to even try to pronounce their names properly there. I knew I'd butcher it. Nothing else in here. Okay, that was a... While I'm here, we'll look up here. We must be near the top of this tower, I'm assuming. Probably something up here. Put that on. Okay, somewhere near a telescope and a blackboard.
Revelio.
What are you up to, Peeves? I think we'll leave him be. Interact with this.
Revelio.
Okay, there's that thing. We'll look up around here first before I take it back. Oh, something.
Incendio.
Let's get this butterfly back to that mirror.
Lumos.
Okay, that's going to be a long one. Instead of walking on my back, we'll use the map, the Flu Network. Is that somewhat close to there? I'm trying something different tonight with recording the stream at the same time as live streaming it. I'm not sure how much room it's taken up on the hard drives though. I'm just hoping to try and get a better quality video for YouTube and everything when I upload. I'm not seeing any dropouts or anything really yet, so I'm being a little bit looking at different things. I probably shouldn't worry too much, just check it after the stream's done. But it's fairly quiet at the moment. No one's in the chat either. I might be streaming this at a time not many people are on, or someone more popular streaming at the moment.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, this way.
Well, I for one am relieved Quidditch is cancelled.
Makes it easier when there's people to talk to though. A little bit more entertaining. I don't know. We're just playing the game. Yes, we did. We found one.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
How far away is that? There we go.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16 of them, wow. So 1 out of 16.
Revelio.
Alright. I haven't been back here in ages. Is there anything like going on here? No. Okay. Can I see where the side quests are by looking on this map? Oh yeah, it's a bunch here. Alright, so over that way. None there. Alright, so I don't even have that flu network for that area. Oh, wait, I do. So we go to this one. I'm not sure why that one's grayed out, like mark was dark. Maybe because I have all to do with how many flu networks you have in the area. Okay, that person should be down here. Whoa. Hey, there's a key. You can follow it. Okay, I'm going to get distracted a lot from these keys, it looks like, if I'm going to get them done.
Got it.
Supposed to be someone... Speech bubbles. I think I should check out. Where exactly it is, I'm not sure. There's no... Huh. It's not telling me if it's up or down. Like, all the rest of them have a little arrow above them or below them to where you have to go.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. I should address that first. Back here. The shop's here. It's guaranteed there's going to be more loot everywhere. If I don't have empty bags, I can't pick anything up. So I have to do Merlin trials, it said there, to increase my bag space. They're all going to be outside the castle, I think, in different places I'll have to come across, and I'll need that mellow suite to do them. And how it looks right. An unidentified back item. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its... Okay. So make sure I don't sell that one, I guess. I may have out-leveled it by the time I get to that point of the game, though, from the looks of it. How fast I'm leveling up. I haven't even got to the room of requirement. Okay. Oh yes, we didn't do the talent points the other day. I forgot all about that. Let's look through them now. So, what do we got? There's new ones that come unlocked at level 22, it seems. So I'm going to have a limited amount of talent points I can use, so... Doesn't look like I need to put points in them to go up to the next level of it, so... Maybe I should wait till I get to level 22 and then spend talent points so I have access to everything. Not doing too bad with... I would like to increase the strength of my basic wand attacks. Wherever that is. If it's a thing. Spell slot, okay. Range of Revelio. That sounds useful. Basic cast reduce spell cooldown. Okay. Stealth. Actually, you can reset talent points as well. You can now, supposedly. Was one of the update that I saw the other day says you can do that. So maybe it doesn't matter if I start spending things that I don't like it. Disarming, stunning, blood curses. Diabetic curse. That sounds OP. You get those spells then. Got 12 talent points. Yeah, I think we'll come back to it. While I'm here though, I wanted to see how much of that melee suite I have. There is 10, okay. So we can do a fair few Merlin trials. I'm up to flying classes, am I? Alright, back to what we're doing.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, we can pick up stuff again now. We may as well just go back straight to the Hogwarts. Oh, there's a side quest here too. What's that one? Follow butterflies. Yeah. This game's actually pretty big. We had to make a lot of videos from it, if I actually... Because it seems to be keeping my interest at the moment. Ooh, there's something here. I am enjoying this series.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
So, Duncan, what would you need help with?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Everyone hears everything that goes on. I had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I don't feel like I should be rude. What's to be scared of? Or they can be scary. Who needs confidence? What's there to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So you don't actually want to do something dangerous, but you want me to. To prove you're not a coward. What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Why don't we take him with us?
Appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
This doesn't help him.
Sounds intriguing.
Does it? Maybe. This is just about reputation, I guess. Not actually of overcoming a fear.
I spent
Am I going to... Yes, so.
Revelio.
All of my relatives were.
this way yet either. Going to be taking different routes to this herbology. I know I've done it before. Oh, okay, somewhere else in herbology it must be. It's cool. Hey. Page flying around. Glumbles are magically flying insects that produce a treacle, which can cause. Okay. Uh-huh.
Revelio. Incendio.
That wasn't right.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't even light that up. Guess that's not what I'm supposed to do there. If anything. Where on earth am I going? What's this? Use. I can't use it.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Okay.
Incendio.
Hidden herbology corridor. Alright. So we're going under the castle? Again? Totally different area though.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Well, even if you haven't seen the movie, this gives you a lot of tips on what you're supposed to do. Why is there so many different ways to go here?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Uh-huh.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Money.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
It's a big plan. So what exactly was dangerous about that, except for needing the spell Lumos? I guess scared of the dark, maybe? It's supposed to be? Didn't have to fight anything.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the way back down. There's more of these plants. Another identified item. Yeah, there's someone here. Goes through the other way up here.
Revelio.
I guess some of that was areas that was locked doors before for me. I thought I would have needed lockpicking for them or something. Obviously, a quest take me to some of the places to unlock them.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the door.
It's not like a key.
But is it worth it for a
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation.
Oh, do shut.
Is he there then? Not gonna help. Alright. I'm not gonna do a puzzle there. My door. How far away was this person? No, not too far.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yeah, but you should have come with me.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even...
It's venomous, is it?
I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Could have told me it was venomous, I guess. Well, I guess it's in the name. I can keep it. I got a few of them, so happy to help. Here, take it.
Of course. I hope.
Except the big one.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
I don't know if that would help, but alright.
Revelio.
So, there should be another quest upstairs here somewhere.
It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
What's talking?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Alright, is it up this side or the other side? Still up higher. Still up higher? There he is.
Oi, can you help me?
Arthur, what can we do for you?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds interesting.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
I guess...
Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, okay, here's the map. Okay, that's outside down near potions area, I guess. Rhino skeleton. I think I know where that is as well. Who's Hecat? Was that potions one? Alright. Let's have a look at the map. Let's... No. Question is that?
What are you up to now?
I think there will...
Come on, door. There we go. Alright, so...
Revelio.
Another one of those keys. You know what? I can probably... No path available, okay.
Revelio.
Find the landmark.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wait, that's up, not down here. Okay, I'm just...
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, gets me to start there.
Oh, my exams.
Is that outside?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's
Yes, it does.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Still no map to go back to where this guy is. Why is that giving me? Where was he again? Alright. Where's this key going? How far away is this going to be?
Revelio. That's it.
Somewhere this way. It was... He moved where he was.
Revelio.
What have you learned?
We found a treasure chest.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Might be a cosmetic or something. Collections. Okay, so yeah, it's a cosmetic. In the gear menu, Okay, yeah, change appearance here, press F. Okay. Think we've done all the side quests available at the moment, for at least in Hogwarts, I think. There was another side quest. Oh, there's another one over here. I think we'll do this one, and then I'll call it an episode. There was another one over in Hogsmeade that I saw. A side quest also. So, heaps more keep unlocking as we do the main story quest, but knock as many of the side quests out of the way as we can on the way. Lots of good storytelling.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Is that where you got to? Still causing trouble with their gobstones.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Alright, Mr. Weasley, what did you want to do? Something up to mischief, I guess?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you brought up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisby. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while.
He wants me to rob a store now.
I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few wig stings for me.
Yeah, it sounds rather untoward.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Yeah, can't someone buy them?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through...
Enough for... isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
If you can't buy them... Alright, I got no choice, let's give it a go.
See what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince you to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
So, I gotta go to Hogsmeade, do I? But... or not?
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium.
Revelio.
You know what? Let's go invisible.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Okay.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
Go look down this way as well. Yeah, that looks like everything down here.
Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Just go and I'll make it across.
Oops. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Obviously. Now I gotta get back there. Most places don't let you just fall down, but he does for some reason. Try to make it easier to go from side to side here.
Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
Revelio.
You squeeze through there, it won't. Alright.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio. Revelio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
You know what? I feel like I need this again.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
Huh. Okay, they're right here.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Now, can I just go out here? I'll have to go.
Revelio.
That seems really inefficient of going all the way. Okay. could just come in from top entrance to start with. But the quest made me go the other way though. So I guess...
Revelio.
I get out of the shop.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright.
Revelio.
Let's just go use the flow network to get back and hand this quest in. I think I'll kind of do that one next time. He's over here, isn't he?
Hello again.
Yeah.
Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Yeah, I became a criminal.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
I can ask for a fee. He's going to give us a drink or whatever, isn't it, or something? I don't know. Here you are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah.
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I hated it when my father was headmaster.
The headmaster hates
So
everyone.
let's check. Side quests, they're all done. None there for me. And there. Roadmap. Track quest.
Talk about you take. I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I have a terrible...
World map. I'm getting hungry, actually. I haven't had dinner yet.
Revelio.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I just follow the butterflies. Uh-huh.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendiary.
Maybe I don't want to do that next. Alright. Hogsmeade. We'll hand this in and we'll definitely call it an episode. Because I am hungry. And I've already been gone for an hour and a half.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yeah, we found some statue.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was rewarded well. Well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we will save the game. Yeah, what? just realized we got a lot of junk. We have to sell it as well. I'll do that. So I got a clean episode to go from tomorrow. There should be a shop somewhere around here. Any one of them. At least know that guy buys stuff.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Sell everything to you. I'm definitely up to
Farewell for now.
look for some of those Merlin trials at some point in the near future, because this bag space thing is a bit of a pain. Run out of space all the time very quickly. All right, thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you can hit a like on the video, follow the channel, greatly appreciate it. It helps me out. Really trying to get some growth going and get going. So even share the video on social media, and that would help us out as well. And comment down comment section if you like, and we can talk and chat, whatever. And love to hear your feedback and everything. Anyway, I hope you have a great day or a great night, whatever you are at in the world, and thanks for tuning in. Have a great one. Bye bye. Sure if this is working. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're back with Hogwarts Legacy again today. Made a few adjustments to the stream, trying to improve the quality and do it out of it. Yesterday's one seemed to turn out pretty well. That was a really massive fire. But I guess that's the price you're going to pay for getting a better quality video. Made a couple more adjustments though. It might be even larger again. We'll see. Using 2 different encoders though this time. One for the stream and one for the recording, a different one, instead of the same ones. I just wanted to see the difference. Did we... Obviously must have sold our gear. What am I doing? I should just talk to that guy.
What can I do for you today?
Oh yeah, we did.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Someone at the door again.
Welcome.
It seems to happen every single time I start. It was just about dinner being sorted soon. I didn't have to cook today for myself tonight. I don't seem to. Alright, so we did the quest here. Where else is there to go for any more side quests? So we go straight to the main quest now. I think we did all the side quests. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to go find some... of those Merlin trials to try and increase my bag space. Oh, there's one. So the waypoint there. We'll just teleport here. I'm somewhat close to it. I don't know if I'll have all the spells that I need to do the Merlin trials, but I might have some to be able to do. Hopefully I just do 1 or 2. It might be enough to unlock some bag space. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know that you do get bag space from Merlin things, but I think you also get some other things as well. So if it's cosmetic or if it's just about different types of things to upgrades with. Bag space would be really helpful though.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, so we put the mellow suite down. Alright, so So on a simple, basic spell. We still haven't done any of these yet either. That's right, I was waiting till level 22 for that. I'm level 17 now.
Revelio.
There is one I want. Increasing the range of that Revelio spell. Yeah, there we go.
Revelio.
Alright, so now we get the wolf from over there. Well, a bunch of them actually, yep. So yeah, we've increased it a fair bit that we must have. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to cast that as often now. Oh, I still will, but I'll get not quite as much. It's looking secret room. Where are we? Where's quests here? So that's the main quest. Let's go track this quest. Whereabouts is it? A focus potion. Do I have these potions? Oh, oops. We go to the potion guy and press sell us some, because I haven't unlocked making them yet. It's given me the quest already though. Not sure why. When? Can't even make them yet, but I know you can buy some of these things.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
You know what? We'll get these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I need one of these, wasn't it?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Just buy them out. Those ones.
I hope to see you.
It was quite expensive though. So How do we do this? Okay, reduces cooldown, so just use it.
Excellent.
All right.
Intimidating.
That's one of the potions we just used, wasn't it?
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio.
I could have made them here. Oh well.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
And what's this Pulso do?
Do not let your mind wander.
That's the push spell, isn't it?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcraft. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
There's any point I keep doing it. Alright, so... Alright, let's follow this key.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Did that unlock Anything new around here? By getting that? I guess I just gotta get the main quest. I think we'll walk through the castle in case I could find anything new instead of just teleporting over there. It's not very far away, it's not. I think it was a chest I got already. It was in there.
Revelio.
Those are broom flying class, so probably flying through those things. Door won't open.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kogawai, marvelous news that you will be joining the facility at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yorkshire Harbour? Yorkshire? Yeah. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Okay. I'm writing you to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my uttermost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encourages me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask you to speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley, as I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reeds. Okay.
Complete the tasks
So,
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm not sure why that just unlocked, but anyway. That's just because it was time to come in from doing the last spell I went and learned. Alright, so I was a student wanting to play Quidditch. Quidditch has been banned for this year by the headmaster. Acquire an invisibility potion and acquire a thunder potion. Alright, we'll do flying class. Because I don't really want to spend the money on those potions just yet.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Welcome to the chat, Pizza. Good to have you with us.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Alright, now let's stop talking. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, Pizza. Good to have you with us. It's a pretty good game, Hogwarts Legacy. You don't really need to know the movies to know to like the game or to get into it, but yeah, it's quite fun. Hope you enjoy it. So we're just learning broom flying at the moment.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Okay. So...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good.
Oops. I think I'm racing this person I'm supposed to be.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Am I? Maybe I'm not. I don't know how to boost myself.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I don't think I can catch this guy, so maybe I'm not meant to be racing him yet.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Okay, so this is probably going to be a race. Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
True.
About to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Okay, this isn't a race either then. Because I seem to just have to follow him. There's no set course where I'm supposed to be going.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
And how do I do that? Okay.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Stamina really quickly when I use that boost. It's down the bottom right there, the stamina is.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And how you do that? B, okay.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, we're both Ravenclaw.
Because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Letter.
Street place near there.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in
Good
the
Is there more letters?
with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright. Lots of tasks for me to do there.
I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Yeah.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further.
Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
All right.
Revelio.
A room of requirement. Okay. Getting some gold at this one. Let's go do that. Because it sounds like I need to buy a broom as well. I wonder how much the brooms actually go for. I can probably stop in the shop where they're supposed to sell them. Loading time's taking a little bit longer. I think I put... It might be because of the extra encoding I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. So... Where am I on the map? Okay, so that must be the shop right next to me.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade routes. Made you okay.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
All right, let's have a look at your brooms.
The array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Okay, $2,000. Oh, okay, that's that one. 600, 600, 600, 600. Okay.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I guess I can splurge and get the more expensive one.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, why not?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite
More money.
the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But your main is that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Your passion for brooms begin.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Okay, who took the class, I guess?
You took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Right. Let's give it a go.
Sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
Can I see these upgrades?
I admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Guess not.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright. Unless it's in this. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, that's just... Was I given a broom for free? Alright, we'll go do this quest that's supposed to pay me. Oh wait. I don't want to go that one, I want to go the closer quest. That one.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket.
Revelio.
Dealing with untoward matters is...
Pulsar.
Forest. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
You need help with a delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how
Do with a free one of them.
which he orders so often, giving me no time to brew. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay. I'll sell you an item. Oh yeah. I need that.
A wise decision.
We'll get that one too. That's all my money almost though. So I do need to make them, or unless I get given them.
Farewell for now.
How do I use my broom? Maybe. Where is this? That's quite far away. Alright. If I go out of town, I think I can use brooms. Alright. Tap 3 to equip the broom. No. Tab. And okay, and 3, okay. Okay, the effects of this broom is kind of cool. This is pretty far away up to go. At least now I get to see Hogwarts from the sky. And I should be able to explore a lot more. Without... avoid enemies, I guess, as well. By flying. I don't want to skip everything, because there's possibly things I should be doing in these areas. Yep, that's something to fight back there. Something down there too.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always like that Pippin.
Blue flame here.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your value. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Okay.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Really? Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Alright. Here are your potions then.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You're not getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Kit.
Sure.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Alright, let's drink an invisibility potion. I think I had two anyway. You're right to acquire one. Alright.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Could you tell me about your customers?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
So they're criminals, are they? Okay, very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Can I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Okay, so no recipes, just healing potions and materials to make potions. Okay.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
So you got all these other potions there, though. Alright. So, I may as well just teleport back. It was a long distance. Okay, I missed a few flu networks, but it's fine. I think I'm going to call it an episode after I hand this in as well. Because I'm kind of hungry and I want to go have dinner. It was already earlier. I'll have to heat it up. And it is close to being an hour for this episode now. So this would be a good time to call it one. We'll hand it all in first, and if there's an extra task he wants me to do, I'll do that as well. These extra long load times, I'm not sure if it's because the extra encoding I'm doing, or it's because I haven't restarted the computer either. Like a few days again. I am interested to see how the quality of this turns out with these new settings. All right.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, I did your task. Delivered the potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She was no problem.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
So did he pay me? Oh yeah, 300, okay. Do you have other recipes again now? No, I've already bought all your recipes so far, it looks like. You know what, we'll buy this.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Did I have to use it or just acquire it? Was it the quest? Because I have to use it as well against enemies. Well, that one we will come back to tomorrow. We'll save here. And thanks for tuning in, everyone, and watching. And I will see you again in the next one. Have a great one, everyone. Bye-bye. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Jump into some Hogwarts Legacy again. Obviously. If you're here, you know that. I just try to finish this smoke before it gets us loaded up. I hit the record button a little bit too early. It's fine. Trying to promote my channel, it's not easy. So many scammers out there that just They're the only ones that seem to message and to interact, and they don't actually want to follow the channel. Oh wait, what did I do? There we go.
My potion. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
It's all loaded in, yep. Alright, so where were we up to? Oh, still sort of loading. Okay. Let's have a look here. Let's... Oh, we were saving them. A map we want. M. Not N. No quests. Here we go. Okay. A thunder potion. You know what? I think I might do that. We have one of them, don't we? Yes. So I just gotta go fight an enemy and use that potion on them. So we'll go to the Forbidden Forest. That seems to be the best bet. Oh, world map. There we go. And there should be enemies around out here. There'll be lots of other enemies around the map as well, but I haven't explored a lot of that area yet. And I think the ones in the Forbidden Forest respawn. They may respawn everywhere though. I'll soon find out anyway, because I know I killed one down here before. If it's back or not, we'll soon find out. If it's not, maybe it doesn't respawn. Okay. I know there's a spider nest up here. We haven't done yet. How do I use it? I already must have. No, it's a cloud in the sky.
Incendio.
Is that everything?
Revelio.
Incendio.
It might be.
Also. Potato.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
It's not my fault what you are. What the hell? Okay. So we finished that. Now I got to go see Professor Sharp. Again, I keep clicking N instead of M. Hogwarts map. And this looks like that goes along the path to it. The coffee went cold and heated it up, and I didn't heat it up enough. It's really gone cold again. Hey, while we're here, we can do this. Get once. Make some learn. 30 seconds, 15 seconds. Alright. Let's just make a couple of these to use up some ingredients. Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to being full on ingredients. Oh, I can't carry any more of them. Okay. So, we'll destroy that potion. Because I can't do anything. It was a waste of ingredients, but it doesn't matter. This one here, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have many of them yet. Increases the spellcaster's damage. Yeah, finish my coffee. Alright. One's enough, I guess.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes we did, Professor.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
It was expensive. Buying everything. It could have gone worse.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't answer it that way.
A potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
I should buy some new...
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I should buy new earbuds, because these ones keep falling out. I've seen a pair that I like, but yeah, it's just... I haven't done it. Anyway. This is... Okay, this seems to get a bit more extra buttons I gotta press to learn spells.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Okay. So... the spell... talk to you.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
That was not very nice. May I ask about your time as an author?
I saw an
aura
badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds dangerous.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Long cooldown.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I'll do it one more time, see if I can talk to him again. Come on, cooldown. Alright. Okay. We're done here. Now we go to look at our quests again. Alright, we'll go to the Quidditch pitch. I think we're really close to that, so I don't have to teleport out to use the flu network. Now it's just out here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Side. Easy to get confused where you're supposed to be. I'm going. Lucky I have this thing to help me with. For side quest there. This is the marker over here. Oh, it must be on the Quidditch pitch. Oh, it does even say that, yeah. So if I pay attention reading.
Revelio.
Haven't been over here yet, so checking items.
Looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait.
What are you looking for?
He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken.
Okay, so picking up a ball that they dropped, I guess.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Milda.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I guess we'll go with a little bit of arrogance here. You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
What sort of courses are these?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got.
Alright, let's do it.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Probably will. Let's see what the difficulty is. Oops.
Did it!
Okay, so these are boosts. Oops, missed those ones. And missed those ones.
Made it! Oh! Oh!
I don't like these controls. I could change them, but I think it's I've got nerve damage in my arms and hands, so it can be a little bit of a pain in some of these keys at times. Fingers are cramping up. How long does this go for? Okay, it looks like I'm finishing one.
Did anyone else see that?
No. I don't even know where she is. Alright. I guess they made that one really fairly easy, so if I did stuff up, it looked to be fine. Unless she didn't even race me at all, who knows. I didn't check where she was.
That's not... You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I guess we don't have to be as arrogant now, since we won. Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks.
Never thought someone would ever bet Imelda's time.
She's been the top racer for too long.
We talked to any of these other people? What is this? Race leaderboard. Is this other students or is this other players? I shouldn't be that high on the school board. I missed so much. It must just be other students. Sure, there's a lot better players there than what I was just then. But... look at this. Oh yeah. I'm going to, alright, no. It's Hogsmeade. Fly one mount. Alright, whatever. Where's the way into this town, I reckon? Yeah.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
There we won. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom. Now there's something to revealio there.
I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I don't see the name come up though. Oh. Aria White. Good to have you with us. How are you today?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
That's great, Aria. What? You played this game before? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Revelio, how to address the issue of altitude as it relates.
So was I up to upgrade my broom now? Did we did that? Or was it? Okay. I gotta talk to him again. I am from Australia. Brisbane, actually.
What are we looking for today?
Around the Brisbane area. Where?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Maybe I can't upgrade yet. Unless it's somewhere else.
Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay. Probably other quests I have to do first then. What's in here? Go to the Summoners Court board. Oh, I know where that's that person we saw wanting that a quest. I know what that is. That's for where they would use that spell. Where are you from? Miami, hey? That's got all the beach and surf as well, doesn't it? We have the beach and surf out this way as well in the Gold Coast. Not too far from the Gold Coast. It's like I'm between Brisbane and Gold Coast. Then we got the beach and surf out our way as well. Not that I'm much of a surfer or anything like that. Don't mind fishing though. Yeah, I'm a disability pensioner, that so I play games and then I stream it. Thought might as well start streaming when I play some games and try to see if I can get something make something from it. And if it can become something, it can actually give me a decent income then hopefully, or something. But yeah, so far I haven't really got anywhere with it, but yeah, I enjoy playing games and that, and chatting to people's be alright as well when people turn up to chat. And then I just upload my streams and that to YouTube, and so I'm trying to grow that audience as well, and yeah, see how it goes.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Okay, this is different. What's the dinging for? Okay.
All in the wrist.
Whoops. Oh well, I still got a high point, I guess.
That was one for the ages.
A little bit too far over, but I wanted to knock his one off. Oh, he might knock mine off here. Oh.
Try to beat that.
As far as I can stand over, isn't it? I'm not sure how to get the next one over though.
Nothing to it.
Is that lined up right there? Damn it, I lost my points. Yeah, I screwed up.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, I'll do that again.
Game for another round? Grand. You could use the practice.
I think I have to win this for the quest.
The ever-changing game.
I don't use my Discord really hardly that much, unless I'm doing network, like gaming with other people, like two-player type stuff or whatnot. Or back when I used to be in guilds and all that stuff. I don't really have the time for it. You know what, I'll bring this over here. Try to.
Well,
I did it again, too far.
missed the mark a bit on that one.
How do I start? No.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
What? Do they bounce?
Didn't think you were.
Alright. I really don't like this. The first time I did this, it wasn't that hard. When I got me doing the class, yeah, that's better distance. At least I won now.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go?
Really? Didn't I win?
Another time, perhaps. Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
I'm a disability pensioner, so I can't actually afford to buy any services for digital art or anything like that stuff. My channel doesn't earn me any money whatsoever, as you can see. I haven't got any really many people interacting with it, my streams or anything yet, or anything like that. And yeah, I can barely afford to pay my rent and bills and then put food on the table. There's no way I can afford that. So we Did that. So now I've got to go to... Where's the Summoners Court board? Don't need land. Somebody's looking for a new opponent at the Summoners Court. Isn't that what I just... I still have to do this. Alright.
Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Don't want. Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
That's totally gonna bounce out. There we go.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Alright, there's a perfect score.
Well done. You beat me.
So now have I finished this quest?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Leander, keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay, that's done now. So, if we look at the quests again. Alright. Now let's do this room of requirement. That's supposed to unlock a lot of things. If you send me a link on my Facebook, if you go have a look at my link section, have I updated that? I think I did. There's a links tree thing if you go, or my Facebook thing, and you can see, message me on there or something. I think. Yeah, you should be able to on my Facebook fan page. You can message on there.
Revelio.
I heard you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Yeah, I am on Instagram. That should also be in the links section, I think. There'd be a link to one of them on one of those profiles. I think even my YouTube channel has the link for to that. I just noticed that my Stream Elements links are broken at the moment.
It only appears when one is
in chat.
Ordinarily,
I'll have to fix that afterwards.
on this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing
Revelio.
on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Well, this looks like there's items around here, but we haven't got to any of them yet. And they keep disappearing. Wait, what?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah, we got 8 Moonstone for that. Okay.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Yeah, I'm getting a fair few Moonstones, actually. Hey, what's this on the ground?
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Alright, let's look at this note. A. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T. Okay. I don't know who any of those people are.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
Really?
No, not
You're
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of...
falling apart. Oh, you're just painting to another stuff. Okay.
Revelio.
I feel like I missed some items back there. Alright.
Accio. Revelio.
This is another note. A bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
That's great. If you could follow us on YouTube and that'd be a lot more helpful. Like.
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
How the hell? I see.
Accio. Levioso.
Nope. That's not supposed to do it in here. Maybe. So how do I bring that down now?
Accio.
Maybe I'm not going to do that the way.
Revelio.
Okay, they do drop eventually, looks like. I just could wait for that to drop right over here, I guess. And drop. Alright, dropped.
Levioso.
No, I still can't jump over that. Okay, maybe I'm trying to get in here the wrong way. Maybe it...
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe that snitch is supposed to be. Destroy these things. Alright, I really don't know how to get in there. Oh wait, this might work.
Levioso.
That's how I do it. There we go. Got it. Oh my god. Don't know if that was the right way to do it, but I got it anyway.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Okay. That's the house elf, it looks like.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
I've got items like that.
Understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You've unlocked the desk of deception. Okay, you're ready. Alright, I'm done.
Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright. Let's have a look at these items. And I think we're going to call it an episode here then. Because I don't want to make this too long. It takes way too long to upload. Alright. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you could like, subscribe the channels, and follow me along, it'll help me out a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will hope, actually, I may even do another one tonight, I'm not sure yet, but I want to get this one uploaded as well. And I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Oops. Create a post. Yeah, that looks right. A little bit of a slow start and some problems with the computer. I had an external hard drive die on me, or I don't know what happened, but I do data recovery stuff and it was taking too long, so I just left it, stopped it. I have to do it later. I put this as a scheduled stream for today, so I don't want to be too late. Alright. So we got up to unlocking the room of requirements, from the looks of it. And we're here.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Huh. New spells.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright. So spells. Okay. How do I choose what I want? Alright. A potion station and a potting table. There's lots of stuff here. Alright, we'll just do yeah. Good enough.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deek.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Oh.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okay. So a school ruling just to make the game give you some limitations on where you can do things.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm sure I have maximum of those potions, but that'd be a waste to grow one. I need to make one. And it'd be nice if there was an option. If there's, I should tell you how many I have of these potions currently. I'm not sure why they never added some feature like that into this game. Tell me how many you currently have. While you're in that menu. I know you can look here. Okay. No, bottom right says 25. Is that how many of those potions I have? Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this. 1 second. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, I've run out of talent points for now, but I'll get more. So I'm going to get a total of 36 points eventually. And I've kind of worked out what I want to do. I got a list already sorted out. And what skills I wanted to go. So I think these ones are fairly helpful for now. I'm going to talk to Professor Weasley.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I already have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
So wall decorations and floor. Okay, well, artwork. Are they subjugated ourselves, or are they free? I wonder what Deke will think. What does this look like? Not sure. Whatever. Wait, what's this thing down the bottom here? Ah, all these same pictures already aren't there. I still have to put one down anyway. So can you shrink these things like they were on the other wall? I'll change size, okay, here. Ah. Well, may as well make use of this space. Quidditch. I wanted to go in front of the painting.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yep.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
But I was happy with what I have.
It's no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
change the color of an item? Color. Not F.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's go with a neutral and earthy look. Yeah.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
All right. Is that all the pop-ups gonna happen? I guess they're not books for me to grab. Okay. While I am here, though, let's put one Disney all along here. Yeah, there we go. How much money do I have? No, 590, okay. There's stuff to sell. Oh, okay. Let's go into Hogsmeade. Sell the junk we don't need. I think I need different size pots, or any other types of the building type stuff, the patterns, or whatever you call them, recipes or something. I don't know. I don't think I can really afford much yet, since I've spent all my money on that broom. As well as a bunch of potions I had to do as well. While to load in.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, we got 900. You don't have any
Farewell for now.
thing for me. Who's the person that sells that stuff? Tomes and scrolls, maybe?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, they're really expensive. Toy box. The beast? Okay, we haven't got beast yet. Medium pots. Okay. Alright, we'll save it. Just point getting the small ones.
What else I can do to help?
Efficiency, I want the large ones. There was 5 size in the small ones looked like as well, so I don't even have the best small size. Unless you want to design and, I guess, still use a smaller size to make it look pretty or something or other. But efficiency-wise, you probably want the largest tables to fit the most pots on. Quests. So we have to go meet Sebastian near the Defense Against the Dark Arts. Hogwarts. There's probably side quests I haven't done yet as well. Should I be moving the main story ahead or not? You know what, I'm going to do it anyway.
Revelio.
Let's do money. Oh yeah. 500.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay. Oh, we just leave him out there? What?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used
How do you do that?
all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
What's around here? Alright. Was any of those upgrade items? That is...
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No one else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I'm gonna have to go with not against, I guess, to learn the spells, I'm guessing. So that's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Alright.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick
Sure.
to the targets. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready to learn more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'll be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio. Confringo.
Did I have any more talent points? No. That might be an episode, actually. In the hour mark now, so...
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You... I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
May as well be honest with him. Sebastian showed me. Well, now this is going to go, but...
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
That's supposed to be a tip not to follow what he tells me to do, or asks me to do for Sebastian. I don't know. Alright, well... What? Okay, I must be getting another quest soon. That will pop up, because I haven't got one right now. Oh, there we go. Read mail. We'll see what this is.
As soon as you can.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Alright, let's make our way over there. And I'll save the game and call it an episode, I think.
I would like to teach you
Yeah.
Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Let her
I
finish.
thought you taught me that already.
There's somewhere for me.
It's a different one. Oh, it's Leviosa I have, not Wingardium Leviosa. Is it? What's this spell called? Leviosa, okay.
She's obviously showing favoritism.
Alright, let's save. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you can like, subscribe the channel, like video and whatnot, and subscribe. Follow socials and whatnot. Helps me out. If you can, that is. Do me a solid. It's not easy trying to get going in this type of area of things. Every man and their dog was doing the same type of thing and wanted to succeed with it, and most people aren't really willing to help out, so yeah. If you can help me, that'd be awesome. It helps me, it mean a hell of a lot to me, it does, when people can. Alright, I will definitely see you in the next episode, so have a great day, everyone. Gotcha, bye-bye. Alright, back with Hogwarts Legacy again today. Should have had a shave. Oh well. Alright, here we are.
We're going to see who can stay out the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes at home.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about schoolwork.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading without my dorm mates getting riled up.
Okay, where are we at? Let's look at the quests. Quest menu. Okay, we have a side quest here. Thinking we'll go check that out. Go for that. Didn't I say to track that quest? No, there we go. Then we don't have a mandrake yet. Should likely sell that stuff.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Do need those seeds, but
Keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
there's a chest over here, and that will give us another 500 gold. You go the other side of it, do I? It's 500 more gold. Any more of them around here?
Revelio.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Revelio.
The young today are.
Alright, hopefully that's enough gold to buy what we need to.
You're forced to be reckoned with, aren't you? Seeing all the guns away. Well, what's the usual thing?
That's why I go again with them.
I'm always going to get on just act over.
Medium size pot, small pot, and large pots. Only small pots at the moment.
Always going to get on, so I just act over.
That works.
You be sure to stop by soon.
I got some extra gold. We'll go over to the other one and check if any of those plants can grow in small pots, for those seeds. Because I haven't purchased the medium-sized or large-sized pots yet. So until I do that, it's not really worth wasting the money.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Large pot, small pot.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
And it's a medium-sized pot, okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright. So we need to find some enemies. Okay, there's some there, isn't it? Did that work? Yeah, it must have. Alright, now this one.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
There's butterflies, okay.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
We aced it. That's one more of them done.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Uh-oh. Oh. This camera's gonna crash for a second. I didn't lose any frames, okay. I don't know how to get in there anyway. Alright, so now we gotta go to herbology class, so back in Hogwarts. I did advertise the stream, but I will.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Yeah, that's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
So I gotta give them. Okay, this is how you advance time, is it? And press F. Okay. Wait here to advance time from day to night. Yes. Alright. Huh.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay. Oops. What's that mean when I click the wrong thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, so F, V, Q, and E.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright. that a new spell, or is it just upgrade the spell I already have?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Yeah, just wouldn't.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong with that.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Let's put both spells together, I guess.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay. Quests. Checking for any side quests in these areas. Okay, none in the castle that have unlocked. The other ones may not show up actually unless I'm in the area.
I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house call. That's...
Revelio.
Or they did. Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel. Not at all. But admit, it's rather unusual.
Revelio.
New. Okay, Professor Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
Nothing new in your office either. Alright. So what's going on?
You're back. Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
That was a fair few episodes ago when he went off. I was asked to bring that book back. Okay.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Okay.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It doesn't look familiar.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Alright, we'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Some interesting spells. Well, I think we'll go with some of these side quests then, because... Alright, we'll go with that one first. Grow and harvest flaxweed. Buy 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Alright. Secret room. Room of requirement. Hmm. Alright. While that's doing... Let's go check about these. Larger pots on that. Because looks like I'm going to need to grow the large ones and the medium-sized ones pretty soon. I don't know how much money. I think it was what, 3,000 or something, and 1,500.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
Maybe I'll have to get the smaller ones. Yes, I think it'll be $3,000 for that one. $1,000. I'm gonna find the small ones.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ghost is walking around town here. I didn't even notice him. Maybe because it's night time, obviously. Now, we don't have the seeds either. I don't think I have enough money to purchase them. How much were they?
Pushing a plow.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Yeah. I have to go earn some money somehow.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There's... Let's go through all these different points of interest and that. And I'll probably find some items I can collect and sell and whatnot. And I'm going to have to get them eventually anyway.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
What?
Potato. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Potato.
Revelio.
He's an enemy. And he disappeared.
Revelio.
Was I supposed to fight him? Probably was. Before he disappeared.
Confringo. Revelio.
Anything else around here?
Revelio.
If I had a squib, I'd never show my face in public.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
I can't imagine how embarrassing it must be to have a squib for a child.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
So Squib is someone who was born into the from a magical family, but it doesn't possess any magic. I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly.
Levioso.
Is this you? Floating me! You're not going to like
Protego. Accio. Confringo.
You don't want to try that again.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Carry any more of them?
Revelio.
Alright, what's to say this cave is? This treasure vault.
I should investigate.
Actually, before I do, let's have a look at challenges. Just not feeling right.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's in here? What else is nearby around here? Guess we can go up there. There's
Revelio.
it's in the wall.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Should we do that cave over there? Finish.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Thinking in terms of good and evil. I
heard something.
Confringo. Accio. Belio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wizard kind will soon. Is somebody there? Hello? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. It was nothing.
Levioso. Nice try. Accio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Levioso.
Sure what the point of that is.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Most brothers in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
That will not be made of
Confringo.
I won't rest. I will make
Revelio.
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What was that?
One less human.
Accio.
Just wait till I... I won't rest.
Run, Rockwell, your nighthawk.
Revelio.
Maybe I was supposed to pull that item up here.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Nope. Keep disappearing, so...
Give them what they deserve.
Levioso. Confringo.
How nice of
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Hmm.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. This castle. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
This thing's a lot higher level than me, I think.
Should think they felt that in London. Rebellion. Goodness. What a party to attend by myself. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revenge. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.